Okay, everything looks, I think, okay. So welcome back to more Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for a Switch. So where we last left off, Mario got his identity stolen. But then we got Vivian as a party member. So I guess that kind of balances things out. But yeah, we're basically, I think we're maybe about halfway through the 4th chapter, so we'll get through the rest of that and then probably get to the 5th chapter, you know, after doing the kind of in-between chapter stuff, depending on how much there is. But I think we'll likely at least start chapter 5. So, might as well go ahead and start up. So yeah, we got Vivian, who can do this. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Yeah, so this jerk stole Mario's skin. Or paper skin? I don't know. So I am still curious about this. Pipe rejected you. I'm pretty sure that's a shortcut back to the town. I just don't know where we find that. Maybe we'll find it at the creepy steeple, because that would make going back and forth between that and the town a lot easier. Hey, what's up, Zick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in time, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? So, this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, you can the chatter. Here's the deal, you get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away, no name. So, oh, actually, you can just escape. So you can just run away. You don't have to guess. Yeah, I can't really. I don't really know a funny name. I could just guess anyway. Yeah, we can just run. Aww, that's no fun. You must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back. Also, we can show off what Vivian can do in battle. So she can attack with basically a fire punch and veil, which will hide Mario to avoid attacks one turn, which is useful against the enemies that do those charge attacks. It's actually a lot like an ability that a party member had in the first Paper Mario. But it does 3 damage and it does burn damage, which is pretty good. Oh, did I not heal? I just realized I didn't heal. I should have went to an inn or something. I think I'll be okay. Famous last words. Oh no, don't get this. Oh no, that was bad. Well, that's what happens when you get the bad one. Oh, someone came back. Very good start. But yeah, but since so yeah, button sequence for that. Okay, well, not a great battle to start off with. I just want to show off Vivian's attacks and abilities, and then that happens, of course. I could use a super mushroom just to keep my health up. I'll just do that. I am close to a level up, actually, so maybe I should attack these guys. We got our audience back. A little bit jarring not to be able to hear like the Mario's like wahoos and such. Oh, he went for Vivian, of course. Oh, doing the charge again. Oh! It froze him, okay. Oh, and I get, okay. Let's see if I can get this. Ah, not quite. Oh well. Well, let me unfreeze you. By killing you. Oh, can I get it this time? Nope. There is a timing, but didn't quite get it. Stuck right in the ground. Still didn't get us. Oh, you're charging again. Do all the flips. No. That happened, okay. The friggin' stage took him out. I get more coins. I guess we gotta go back through the woods again. Oh, friggin' grass obstructed it. Oh, we got a party. I could maybe try and do this better. Pay attention to what... Okay, so A is over there for the enemy. And then it switches to B, and then A. There we go. Well, I got 3 of them. So if I hit the other one's just gonna run away. Well, that one still ran away anyway. Yeah, Vivian's attack is pretty good because it can reach. It does fire damage. I guess Vivian's attack wouldn't work on enemies that have spikes in front of them. I guess that's the only downside. Oh yeah, that's for stylish. Let's see. Can I get it this time? Nope. Oh, what are you doing, Mr. Shy Guy? Oh. You unfroze. Well, we get our health back anyway with this. Let's go for health. I think at this point I'll just go with health, FP, BP, and go in that kind of cycle. Are they just gonna run away? Oh, that one didn't run away. Still, I saw you there. Just quick hammer these guys. I don't have Koops with me to just wipe them out, so... I mean, I can still do this. Oof, saw that. Oop. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so if you mess up a button, you don't do the fire. Which, I mean, doesn't matter with these guys. I think these guys are immune to fire. So... yeah, see, it's like... fire effect basically gets deflected there. You know what? I got the coins. I can afford to do this. I have over 500 coins. Might as well use them. Also, I found out what I had to do to get that optional boss. But I kind of want Goombella with me so I can get that tattle. Unless it's one of those things where I can get the tattle afterwards. So I think any missable enemies you get the tattle for from the trash can in Frankly's place, but I don't know if that counts for like optional stuff. I know you get them during like if you don't tattle them during like you know, like main chapter bosses and stuff like that, but not exactly sure about the but optionals one bosses like this one. I think it was around here, maybe. That's where all the booze got released. That's locked. Admittedly, my memory's a little foggy. Oh, like that effect of... that effect when you go really high with... or jump really high with Vivian, it's like... okay, we got bats. Might as well go back here and get this. We can get another one of these. I know there's the well, but I don't think you come in that way from the well. At least I don't recall that you do. Do we go up here? Okay. Oh, the chair actually has a little bit of physics. Just has a TV and a bathtub up here. Nothing really helps me, though. Like, my memory's pretty good of this game, but this is, I guess, one detail that I don't exactly remember what you're supposed to do. It might have to... Maybe it's the well or something. Oh. I guess we're dealing with this guy, which I'll just quick hammer him. Oh, right! Now I remember. You can push this. And then you use Vivian to get past it. Right. That last... Like, good thing that muscle memory or something kicked in there. Oh, wait, I gotta press X. Wait. Slides back. Then you do that. And now we're in the other room. Oh, yeah, Shine Sprite. Just seeing if there's an invisible blocking between there. Sometimes this game does have invisible blocks and such, so... How many Shine Sprites do I have? 6. Okay, well I can upgrade her and... definitely when I get back. Alright, just roll up and all in here. Actually, I'm just gonna check something very quickly. Not that I'm going for all the... Not that I'm going for all the frickin' star pieces, but you never know. It's one hit on panels around. If I actually do have the strategy guide for this game, which I think I do, I could just do that, refer to that for the for any star pieces. Let's see, I could go this way. Ah. Is this anywhere? No. Okay, well. Come on. Anyway, here's a bird up. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, well. Ooh, a Power Plus. Mr. Softener. Of course. I guess I could get rid of the golden leaf. I'm not... Well... You want the FP recovery, though. Yeah, honestly, I don't really need this. Oh, that's the way to get out, I believe. Huh. Interesting little detail there. Good news, we found the letter P. Yes, that's an actual item we need to get for his name. What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever. It's almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name. Locking me up here just because I know it. And make me guard the name stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. You really want a cracker, Dupless? You're a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? Dupless, eh? It's pretty bird, pretty bird. Shine get. Little reference to Mario Sunshine, I guess. We're getting those shine sprites. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. That's the shortcut pipe that they added. Okay, thank you. Now you don't have to go all the way back. Okay, you only have to backtrack like once in this chapter. Because normally you just unlock the chapter and you have to walk all the way back. But here, you can just thankfully just go back. Thank you, modern sensibilities. I guess the pipe rejected us because there was a big block there. Yep, sure enough. Alright. Alright, I will go... it's only 1 FP. Time to get some magazine subscriptions, because you're getting erased. But first, please amuse me with one more guess. You really get to be joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So hit me one more time. Sure. Now that we have the letter P, we can call him... Okay, no. Oop, nope. Ah. Going up is weird on this one. Alright, it's Dupless. Dupless, please! What? What did you just say? It can't be. Good face there. No, 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 no. Why? Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. I'm feeling faint. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go hide? Probably back to the steeple, which, you guessed it, in the original you would have to go all the way back. Again. Like, it doesn't take that long, but it still was kind of annoying in the original. But thankfully, they give you this in this version, which I'm sure many will appreciate greatly, especially those that had to deal with that in the original all those years ago. So that actually shortens this chapter quite a bit, actually, because now we're already at the final boss. We only had to go through the forest once. Alright, he probably went back to his room. So that pipe probably took out, like, I don't know, maybe like a half hour of back and forth. Well, maybe in a half hour, more like 20 minutes maybe. At most. Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, fine, I see, I get it. We'll just put an end to this, shall we? Alright kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo, it's a me! I'm the Mario, the pizza pasta, the ravioli, the princess pizza, haha, woohoo! Good thing, Mario. We're right here, there with you. This green could take us on his own, so he teamed up with the 3-2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, little shadow guy. Very good, my little ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? This guy stole the guy who stole your name and body is Mario. That means you're Mario? They didn't know. Yeah, actually. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario, I feel like an idiot. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies. Just don't grab me by the ghoulies. Yuck, 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 yuck. See, your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. So yeah, they actually have their partner. So their partners are now fighting with him. Anyway, I think I'll just do my usual strategy of charge, power, and power bounce. Ow. Ow. Oh, she's doing the multi-bounce. Oh. Well, I can do that too. What? Damage? In an RPG fight? Yeah, that's right, you guessed my name, and now stuff hurts sometimes. Should be like, what the heck are you talking about? Okay, hers is pretty easy to block at least. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me. Okay, Mario, I'm finding you by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Hooray. Now I think we... I forget what happens if we attack Goombella. I think the partners swap if you try to take out the partners first. But we have to go through like all 4 partners, and wouldn't really want to do that, so... So we'll just attack the Dupless. Ow. Surprised Goombella like doesn't like tattle on you. Be funny if she did though. Could do this. I think doing this is fine. Oh god. Timing's not great for those. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? I'll just keep Mario's health up. Now, if I had the Peekaboo Badge, I would have actually known how much health they actually had. Oh, how dare you try to do this to the great Super Mario? How dare you? Yeah, Goombella's attacks are easy to block, so I might as well stick with Goombella. That 4th jump, that window, or the frame of time for that is apparently really strict, so... But with the charge and getting a few bounces off, still does good damage, still does like 10 damage. I might as well stick with that. Boom. Okay. They haven't even finished him off. No, why? How? Eek, Mario! Oh, shoot! Hey, look at this. I actually got the double star points from a boss. $42? That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's really good when the charm kicks in for those. Huh? You've all been duped. By Dupless. Rats. You killjoys. Alright, bye. What? He ran away. I mean, wait, what the heck is going on here? Wasn't that the real Mario? Or that wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? Shell-winked. How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. Who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the 3 shadows you guys mentioned? Jaime Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps. Well,
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through with this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Yeah, we need your ability. Vivian has really joined your party now. This is for you. You got a crystal star. Star power is now 5, and Mario learned special move Art Attack. Well, I remember that show. I mean, it was a British children's art show, but I did get it here in Canada. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance, and his credit card information. But he's got that back. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And maybe like 4 more streams. And that means the quest to collect all the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. What about Beldam and Marilyn? What became of the doppelganger? Dupless. Doppelganger! Also, I didn't realize doppelganger actually had that accented A. Like I said, it's kind of like, I guess the term doppelganger derives from another language. English is funny because it's like just a mismatch of all sorts of stupid stuff like that sometimes. Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Ugh. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naut. Yes, sir, quite sure. I pored over all our research of the Thousand-Year Door, and it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness, will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. Soon I will have the power that slept for millenniums, so very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world to the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. I will kneel before the X-Naut regime. Then I, Grodius, will build a new world. A perfect ideal world, yes. A world made by me, about me, and for me. Yak. And with blackjack and hookers. Jack, did you call me? Oh, we're just skipping. Walking over at this point. What shall I do today? We'll be dancing perhaps, disguising, or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I do not exist for the purpose of another. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. You must forget my musings, my obvious foreshadowing. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. A quiz? That's right, I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you can answer 5
If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual.
Oh, I remember what the purpose of this quiz was. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now the first question. What happens if you collect 7 crystal stars? 1,000 coins appear. The door opens. Correct. This is basically him being like, giving us the information in like an indirect way. That way it doesn't go against his like, I don't know. It's like a loophole he does. A quiz loophole to give us information. Now the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? Become a superhero. To try and take over the world. Correct. Now third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Heck, is this? Princess, please answer. It's not a loophole. I swear. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Music's changed too. This one seems likely, especially in an RPG. 100 million coins, extremely rare badge. Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Cerberus wish to do with this ancient demon's soul? Cherish it away, bring the just hang out with it. Bring it back to life. Correct. Now the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? Legendary sword, no, this is in Zelda. Magic spell. Probably the crystal stars. Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Heck, you... Is it okay for you to tell me such things? Please need to put the message you said. I did not tell you, we just had a fun quiz. Wink wink, nod, wink wink. Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? Message has been sent. That's all for now. Please go back to the room. Thank you. You're still a weird computer tech. No, you. Good night, Princess Peach. And now for Bowser. My lord, I received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blip there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets. 1 great and evil king and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy. But Bowser, the evil king, and the deluded old hag, life's too short. What did he just say? Hey, come back, are you mutant little cheapskate? Yeah. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? Hey, Kane, things are fine. Assuming you can hear me if there isn't an ad playing. We just finished up chapter 4, now we're in the silly Bowser part. Forget that wimpy blippy. I'll be writing this baby. Here, you know. Okay, just making sure. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I'll do it. So I know the way. No problemo. No problemo. Yeah, just like Bowser said, not a problem. Or no problemo. You go easy on the old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Wait, Lord Bowser, please. Aw. Not my special dirigible deluxe broom bag. Brown bag cami lunch will go to waste. Uh-oh. Huh? A warning light? Oh, don't tell me. Arrgh! This is what happens when we neglect vehicle maintenance. Alright, now we're in a Bowser stage. We can still breathe fire underwater because it's Mario. Alright, get the meat. Become Big Bowser. Oh god. The coral. I'm stuck in the coral. Yeah. Okay, this is Bowser. You're too big, I think. Oh, I became small. All right, get big again. Oh god. Just swim with my rotating arms. Okay, there's the pipe. How am I even supposed to... Oh. Bowser's too big to go in the pipe, so he just does that. Okay. Actually, I bet you can fall down that pit, though. He did it. Bowser did it. He just swims back. That was terrible. I gotta get in shape. It's Bowser the Koopa King. Yelena, someone help! Run away! The Toad screams. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming. Really? Neat! As for me, Glitzville was fantastic! The fights were so cool! I was overcome, why... Oh god, this line. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs, oh my gracious, yum, really, you have fun too, hmm? Look, Bowser, is that a... No. It was terrible, you hear me? I spoiled the dang blooper. Well, you got some calamari in there. I wanted to have fun! So I had to play an underwater level, and those are never fun. Forget it, it's over. Okay, go get me some info, solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars, now! Oh, Bowser. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all the time. We were all so fooled. I'm sorry. After all you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings? Eh, not really. Maybe a little. Yeah, so when it comes to Bowser, you always wonder what would happen if there's a what-if game, like he is the good guy, Mario's the bad guy. I'm surprised they actually kind of haven't done something like that, where you just play exclusively as Bowser. I mean, granted, in the Mario RPGs, like Super Mario RPG, he was a character that he's been depicted as an anti-hero, or sometimes you kind of fight along with him. Bowser's Inside Story is probably the closest to that, although he's still... It's more like an indirect team-up in that one. But you do play as Bowser in that. Pretty much like half the game there. And then the next Paper Mario game actually after this was Super Paper Mario. He's actually just a character in that. So it's like in Mario RPG, he's like another character that joins you. Like he is good and Mario's the vet. Happens when you type too fast. Oh, don't worry, it happens. But not really. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You've brought the shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you. Hey Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. Sure thing. Actually, before we go back, you know, I always used to love pork chops, but now I think about the poor pig. Hey, you don't think maybe I was a pig in a past life, do you? What a concept. But yeah, I think people would like a game where you're just exclusively as Bowser. To like, maybe stop Mario or something. It'd be an interesting twist. I don't know if they'll ever actually do it, but... Wait, what's the current efficiency conversion rate for solar power? Well, it's still low, but that number is only going to go up, you know? I wouldn't consider it feasibly commercial. I mean, this was written 20 years ago, so... You got the problem of the sun never coming up in this village. Oh yeah, solar power would not work in this village. Funny you should mention that, actually. I think I developed a pay site called Paper Mario Weekly. We provide real-time updates on Mario's location and activity. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, there's always a market if you can meet the user's needs like that. Oh great, the birds are spying on me. That's what I need. Actually, with that shortcut to the steeple, I'm actually going to see if I can get that optional fight. Because thankfully they added this, which I'm very grateful for, and I'm sure many others will be too. Crack! Duplis left me here and ran off. Somebody let me out here. Oh, I'll give up. Crack! Pretty bird, pretty bird. Shank it, shank it. The parrot here, but no people. That parrot must get pretty bored with no one around. Think he talks to himself? That's Duplis's parrot. Seems like he's been abandoned down here. Poor little guy. Let's save him. You're free! Just open the door and let him out. Plans are kind of freaky. Alright, well... Let's go back up to the main floor of the steeple and see if we can... see if the ghosts... or the boos are still there. Yep, they are. Okay, so... you can actually get a boss fight from these guys. You just keep doing that to fend them off? You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. And they all combine to a big boo. Well, this one has unique music too. That's an atomic boo. It's a giant boo made up of a ton of smaller boos. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, defense is 0. This thing will try and smoosh us, and it can also split up and send hundreds of boos at us. Thanks to the power of the GameCube, I mean Switch. And when we attack, we might get so scared that we get confused or can't move. I sure wouldn't want to see this thing standing behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy. Ow. What does that make King Boo? Mostly Luigi's Mansion thing. Great, I can't. Oh god. What do I want? I could swap out maybe someone else. He does 5, Vivian does fire damage. I'll throw eggs. Okay, you can't get many. You can't get smaller. Oh, looks like he's gonna do a... Hang on. Take you away from that. Also, ain't you a shadow still, or did you get... Yeah, no, Mario's back to normal. Ooh, I actually got a good air bounce off of there. We defeated the dupless. I don't know how... Not sure what that attack's gonna do, actually, so... Let's ground pound you for solid 5 damage. Ooh, can we get this? Hey! There we go. Oh! That's a fast attack. Oh god. I better just do normal attacks. Oh, I swapped out for Koops. He can't even attack. Actually, I could swap up for someone else, maybe. I'm not very good at the multi-bonk, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god. The timing keeps throwing me off on that one so much. Oh, really? Am I actually gonna attack, though? Oh god, that was bad. To get that and attack my partner? Ugh. Okay, that was better, at least. Okay. That's better. Let's see. If I do a normal jump... Which I think I can get him in the next couple turns here. Oh, he's... Oh, yeah, he's still confused, right. Vivian, then. Maybe I should have got her upgraded before I did this fight. Oh well. Oh. Thanks, fellow boo. Magic spin double to finish this off. There we go. Oh, we get a badge for that. Lucky Start badge. Huh. Okay. Cost 4. Interesting. Well, we can actually just go back now, so... Little Birdie told me the Princess Mushroom Kingdom got kidnapped again. Unless ever locked up safe and sound somewhere far away, huh? But still. That'd be just sweet all, but come on! Being on call to save a frequent kidnappee must wreak havoc on a schedule. Not that Mario ever gets sick of saving her, that guy is a total glutton for punishment. You calling me out? Would you come on? I'm not gonna believe that baloney. What? He really was? Care to explain how then? It sounds very suspicious. It is a nice day. What, oink? Mario and Mario was the oink bad guy? I'm confused. That means, Mario's oink a bad guy? Are you oinking me? Oink! I collected the goods and she saw them simple. Okay, well, you do have good items actually, but Underreach is actually a really good item. But don't really need that. I don't think. I had this weird dream. Yeah, you were on the moon. Hey, if it ever comes true, could you check and see who really lives up there? Maybe we will. What's that, King? Yet, tiny sparks of hope gleam in this dim existence like pearls in the murk. The smallest glow of kindness shines so brightly in this infinite darkness. Perhaps I have wings so that I may fly to this small light. Sick poetry beat. I saw you mention that in Wanreal stream, Kane, about how the 360 PS3 Splatterhouse has gone up in price. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't really surprise me that much. Right, well, it doesn't surprise me that it's gone up that much in price. I think it's just any game that's like a little bit sought after or a little bit not that common, and people realize, oh hey, I actually want to get this, it's going to go up in price. Like, game collecting's got to that point, especially in recent years, where it's like anything that's like people actually want to get and try and get, it's going to go up. And I think people realize, oh hey, that 2010 Splatterhouse game is actually not bad. It's a hidden gem. Ugh. And it also has the original Splatterhouse games on there as well. You can play and unlock them in there. That could also be why. Went with 30 euros to around 80 to 120. I mean, I kind of peeked at the eBay prices a little bit when you mentioned that. It was around like, yeah, it's gone up. It's gone to like full retail price practically, or maybe a little bit more. Bro, Holly University. But yeah, I mean, the short answer is just, haha, game prices go burr sometimes. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have gotten that game back. I forget when exactly I got that game. I think I got it around, yeah, not long after it came out. I think I got it used for it. It was back when, it was one of those games that I don't think sold super well because it didn't review all that great. That could also be why it's gone up in price recently, because people are now trying to find copies of it, and it's like, oh, well, it didn't sell millions of copies, so of course it's going to be a little bit harder and expensive to find now. About Commando Econ on a Ball, well, that one was kind of almost universally panned. People did not like that. The 360 Bound Commando one. At least not many did. Like, that was the game that pretty much killed off the studio. Grimm, I think it was. And I actually have that game. I bought it for like $2 like years ago, like no joke. And it's kind of been in my maybe I'll do a Black Sheep on it someday kind of list. I don't know, I think it'd be interesting to maybe play it and be like, yeah, this is what Bionic Commando tried to do around like 2009. You know, saying games like, say, 3D Game Heroes, Shadows of the Dam, stuff like that, but Splatterhouse, you're surprised. It doesn't help that that game is also likely never going to get remade or ported. I actually really hoped that game got backwards compatible. I really hoped that game would have been backwards compatible on like Xbox One Series X at the very least, for the 360 version, because I have the 360 version of Splatterhouse. Signed by Jim Cummings, no less. I got him signed at a convention, because he's the voice of the mask, which is cool. He even did a little like quote from the game when I got him signed, which is neat. But to get back to what I was saying, it would have really benefited from that at least being backwards compatible on Series X, because then you wouldn't have like I don't recall that game having much frame dipping and screen tearing, but it definitely would have helped that if it had those. I think the main thing would have been the load times. I know people really did not like the load times in that, and having it on the Series X especially would have really diminished it. Because at least with like Duke Nukem Forever, you can actually play the 360 version on that, and now it gets rid of the long load times basically, which is one of the biggest complaints that console version of Duke Nukem Forever had, at least. Game was okay, but Bloom Everywhere killed it for me. I don't remember that game being that bloomy. I mean, it definitely had a visual style for sure, but it wasn't like, I always go back to this, it's not like layer levels of Bloom. Dear Mario, I've baked an absolute dog shit cake. Do not come to the castle. I mean, I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon. The X-Nox plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon spirit. Oh, sorry, I skipped ahead what you were saying. There's a Cyberpunk game too. Syndicate? Oh yeah, you're talking about Syndicate. Okay. That was a game. Didn't that come out in like 2012 or something? And people were kind of like, "Oh, this is a dumb modern take on a classic PC game or something." I don't know. I vaguely recall that game, but I never played it or the original Syndicate, so I don't really have any stake in that. Other than just what I vaguely heard people say about that game back then. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Princess Peach. It was okay to play, but the bloom killed it for you. Man, that much bloom in a 2012 game? Huh. Still probably wouldn't be as bad as Lair, but that's always my go-to example of like, okay, they put way too much bloom in this game, video game type of game. I would have to maybe see and compare. Ancient Demon Spirit. Yes, indeed. Also, I know there's a treasure I can get with, Did I... Oh, I didn't do this. Huh. There's a star piece over here. Game of a cyberpunk future is bad. Yeah, I don't know. I only had like vague like, oh, black sheep senses tingling with that one because people were like, ew, this is not like, this is a kind of a dumb departure from the original Syndicate or whatever. Ow. I'm just gonna quake you guys. Of course, that doesn't do enough damage. I should have just swapped the coops and done this instead of wasting. Hey. Oh, whatever, I'm going back to town anyway to heal, so... Eagle Star Point. Oh yeah, it's actually right here, isn't it? Whew. This is a little nerve-wracking. Spike Shield badge. Ooh. I can jump on spiky foes. Actually, will this send me back? Oh, it doesn't send me back that way. Of course. Oof. I got that in like the exact frame those were coming up. Alright, since we're down here, we might as well, go to the fabled door. We can thankfully just do this. We're going to an island. We're going to Treasure Island. You better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh, yeah.
Just let him know, hey, it's a demon, by the way. What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? Legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon? And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open a 1,000-year door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does not seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you best listen well. All of you ready? And you there, in front of this screen, you listen too. And also everyone watching this stream, you watch and pay attention too. You listen too. Missing something. Are you talking to no one? Oh, never you mind. Just yell at the fourth wall. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city, which once stood here may well have referred to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster. And that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. The heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon. They sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for good or evil. Or for evil or good. Guess we ought to consider not collecting the stars then. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000 door is weakening. Since the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. How convenient. So once the 1,000 years pass, the door to keep this door sealed shut will fail. Now, unfortunately, this year may be the thousandth year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the Exnaughts fail. Well, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keyhall Key. Keyhall Key? I'm not too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff, vengeful spirits of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salts down by the harbor would know more. You should head there first. Okay. And nope. No Miss Tattles. Oh, email from Jolene. Mario, or rather the Greek against us, I realized I never thank you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would have taken care of the wrestling trunks for me. After what you left here, you know what Prince Mush, or what Mush said to me? He said, there's some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's not one, Mush. He's actually training now. He's playing a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star the fans crave, you know? I think if we actually go back to the Glitz Pit and do all that, I think we end up fighting him or something. Or we can fight him? Oh, the Bulbulber. Yes, hello, I am Bulbulber. How did this guy write an email the way he is? Whatever. I mean, Goombas do all this stuff and they have no arms, so I shouldn't really be asking. I have been unable to forget that savory hot dog flavor. My taste buds are sweating in anticipation over your next spicy village. Oh, jeez. He's literally sweating for hot dogs. Ugh. By the way, have you heard? Dried bouquets are not flowers that have withered and gone dry. They're actually flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. I hope you will take the time to stop and smell these delicate flowers. In fact, I would like you to come visit me again with the above mentioned item. Yours in spiciness, Bulber. Thanks. Okay, well, first things first. Let's upgrade Vivian here. Yeah. Oh geez, I just realized I have 666 coins. Duh. We talk about the ancient demon of the 1,000-year door and we get 666 coins. Go figure. We can't. Return someday. So she has Fiery Jinx. Oop, hang on. Attack all foes with flames. Okay, that does 6. You got something? Ah. It looks like you're trying. It looks like, well, judging from that first badge, I think you tried to do a sub. Oh, is it like with one roll where for some reason it was like, it took a while for it to kick in? So, maybe just give it a second. I'm not sure why that keeps happening with you, but, at the very least, you know, I'll thank you ahead of time. Oh, there it is. It took a little bit. Thank you, Kane, for the subscription. Ow. Man, he was so dashing. He might have been a bandit. Maybe that's why he was sneaking into chimneys. Oh yeah, the chimney. We can actually go in the chimney. We can actually go in here. But first, let's learn about lore. Well, we won't have 666 coins anymore, but oh well. In order to create its already formidable power, the demon created crystal stars to hold the essence of the heavens. These stars were scattered across the land, the better to exert the demon's influence. One of the castles built to contain these stars still stands near Petal Meadows. Ah, so Hooktail's castle is actually was part of that. World lore. Deal with the demon. Power of the world-devouring demon was greater than any could imagine. But the wise Goomba soon realized that this was the power of the crystal stars. She thought of a way to take the stars and use them against the demon. She told the other heroes her plan and set it in motion, banishing their fears. The Boo's magic and the Toad's strength created a gap in the demon's defenses. At that moment, the brave Koopa seized the stars and succeeded in badly damaging the demon. Demon seal within. But even the brave Koopa's stroke was not a... Oh. Hello, SCR. Thank you for the raid. How did that demo of the very legally distinct and not at all blatantly influenced by a certain other game Glide to the Dragon go? I only caught a little bit at the beginning of that before I started streaming, so it was certainly legally distinct. Well, there you go. But thank you for the raid. We're just in the middle of some lore, because believe it or not, this game does actually have some intricate lore. More lore than Monster Hunter Before World, Tiger. Ha 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 ha. But even... Also, its Kickstarter is 1/3 of the way to funding in less than a day. Okay, well... I mean, I guess if they're not gonna make a spiral forward like they did with Crash Bandicoot 4, then I guess people will have to, like, resort to, you know, something else for their Spyro fix, I guess. It looked like an off-brand Spyro game that was also an MMO. There was MMO elements, or MMO-ish. Okay. Like I said, I only saw a little bit of that before I started streaming this, so... But even the brave Koopa's stroke was not enough to end the demon's reign. The wise Goomba thought of another use for the crystal stars in that dire hour. He's just a Celian demon forever with the crystal stars. All agreed. No, it just kind of looked like one? Ah. I guess maybe because of the graphical style. A little bit. It might have been because he had the graphic settings on low or something, SCR, but it did kind of look a bit, I guess, like original World of Warcraft-ish. She's just as sealing the demon forever with the stars, all agreed. Heroes matched their strengths with the power of the crystal stars, and they successfully sealed the demon's soul within the deepest part of the palace. Together they made it so that only all 7 stars could break the seal. All becomes legend, but not of Zelda. This is the wrong Nintendo franchise. After the demon was sealed within the Palace of Shadow, many refused to come near that place of terror. But as the years passed, entire generations forgot. They forgore. And the penniless and immoral began to congregate at this once barren place. This place soon became a populous harbor, the town of Rogueport. And some even began to say that the underground city held a legendary treasure. But they were unaware that the demons slept beneath them still. Alright, that's all the lore for now. Alright, let's tube up and go down this chimney. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Right, I forgot that's what you're supposed to do. I skipped ahead a little bit. What do you blokes want? I'm no interested in passing time with you, so leave me be. I'll be with you. Now, he is actually an important character. Oh, Gabella, you're a little worse for wear. We'll get to you doing this soon. That's a bomb sailor. The workers at the docks say he's some kind of legend. I heard he was stubborn, but who knew he'd give us this much trouble? Seriously. We haven't even got to that part yet. Skipping ahead a little. Oh, hey. I'll just take your shine sprite. I forgot this was this character's house. Well, we got that unlocked when we actually do need them, so. I believe I still have a coupon. Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot Luigi writes a book series about his adventures. Oh, Luigi. I guess I'll buy my brother's book. Yeah, give him support. He did 64 coins. How on the nose? You ever experienced a time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed? The time you spent felt wasted? If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale. The story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Super Luigi Volume 1, the quest begins. The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know that the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us. On all sides, we beg your help. The foul chestnut king has stolen our beloved princess. The letter was from Mr. Krepp of the Waffle Kingdom, a man aware of Luigi's many adventures. Most of them involving mansions, but they were still adventures. He knew only Luigi could save them. Charged with this task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that his older, though less talented brother hey, wait just a minute! Was out on a no-doubt insequential errand. Insequential? I have to deal with a demon from 1,000-year door. Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel mango with a peachy fruit to whip up a fruit parfait. Oh, you know what? That's actually a recipe. I forgot there was a recipe in this stupid book. Well, there you go. These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon leaving the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi is greeted by pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Mr. Krepp, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land once held a special treasure, the marvelous compass. Find 7 parts and find Eclair. So it began. To be continued. Oh boy. Oh, speaking of Luigi, guess we'll talk to him. But first, let's rest. Oh, you're not the inn master. Or innkeeper. I'll use my coupon, save a whole 5 coins. Actually, you probably should save them for like the later inns that are more expensive. But it's like, I don't know, what else am I going to use them for? All right. Well, I headed to Circuit City Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It's pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Oh, might as well. You want to explain that book, by the way? What you wrote in that about me? Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. We soon found out that they hold kart races almost every day on the island. Oh, it's Mario Kart 8. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the awards ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes. Right there on the trophy they gave to the winner, it was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away. I decided right there and then that the only thing to do was to enter the next race. I mean, I've driven kart races before, so I thought I'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send You airborne with their exhaust. These PCs were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything bros go. Uh-oh. New info on Mario Kart 9 coming in. Just got announced. Haha. Of course, I wanted to get right out of there pronto. Those drivers were crazed. But I worked up my courage and signed up anyway. And my race day finally came. I got one of the best carts, the big green 01. I took my position at the start line. Light over green, I stopped in the accelerator and something bad happened. I was in reverse! Oops, had the silly thing in reverse. The big green 01 went rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me hard enough to cut me off midstream. One fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all that. It wasn't all bad news. All the other cars crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got into gear and took off, I was the only car left. I went by a country mile, bro. I took the piece off my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me towards the Jazzafraz town in the east. Then I heard that voice, Princess Eclair's voice, echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess! Random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got my boat. Leave me back to Rogueport. And that's what's been up with me. Oh. Okay, well. Luigi's pal Torque. I hear he's like a total expert mechanic. Oh hey. According to Mechanics Weekly, that tool on his back can basically do anything. He seems ticked off though. I wonder what happened. He had to work with several German engineered cars. If what Tiger has told me is any indication. Yeah, I'm Torque. And don't think for a second this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in for 1 second before he completely tolls it. Idiot! He's like red mad. I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until we pay me the 5,000 coin repair costs. Yeah, all the party members are just more or less just... They're just joining him out of sheer bitterness. Let's see, what do you got? Shrink stop, close call, head rattle. Oh, it's confusion. Power rush. Okay. Ooh, damage dodge. Damage dodge is actually a good one to have. I remember using those in these games. Now, before I buy that though, let's see, now that something smells like a pig. Yes, indeed, yoink. What's the deal, Stinky? You get a little side job tending pigs to raise a little extra dough? I mean, they were a little oinks in the first game, so not completely out of it. Jump man, make a rush. Shooting star for only 36 coins. It's not bad. Okay, well. Let's just go ahead and get that damage dodge. Toad Bros Bazaar announces new shipment of bestseller Super Luigi. Get your copy. Oh boy. Sometimes I think I'd be better off not ever speaking. Oh, I wish I was still a pig. Eternally gloomy Twilighter. Oh, jeez. The term Twilighter kind of takes on a different term after this game, really. When this game originally came out. Hey, Mr. Context Mister, listen to this. I got the lowdown on a book that could turn anyone into a master chef. I went to the Trouble Center in the Eastport town and recruited someone to find it. If you like helping out, you gotta swing by me. Oh. Well, in the meantime, let's, why don't you use this leaf? See what we get from this gold leaf, just by itself. Okay, but perfect. Zesty. 20 FP. Ooh, that's a pretty good FP recovery. Okay, so she has Trouble Center stuff. Now we're in the Trouble Center part of this game. We're in between chapters. Elusive okay. Well, we can get this one done. Very scary place, so there's no way old girl like me could go to get along. Fortunately, we already have it. The control? Well, it's really important to listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was a great legendary chef named Mater Delish. Rumor has it you instantly become a better chef by reading this book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've heard recently that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in the Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum. Ah, that's it. That's the book by Mater Delish. Mater Delish. Get it here quick. Ah, I see. Aha. I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for yummy honey mushroom. Brilliant. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as a reward. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really gonna put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. Alright, neat. So that means we can solve that other trouble. I don't know why that other trouble became available before you can even do the cookbook thing stuff. I guess technically you could go get the cookbook before you finish the fourth chapter, go back. That required a lot of annoying backtracking though, just to do that, but yeah. So I think that's before you can even unlock the shortcut. So, I don't know why you would do that really. I went to make a heartful cake, but forgot the recipe for Mario's sake. Oh yeah. Radical Yoshi. Radical Joshi. Yeah, the Kid Yoshi in this is pretty radical. Okay, well, I know one of the ingredients was ruin powder. Face it, this powder is ruined. Let's see. Actually, I'll store the leaf for now. And I will withdraw this ruin powder. Oh, right, it was cake mix. Let's see. I guess I'll store this fire flower. I wonder if we can, like, don't have to, like, go to Petalburg and talk to that one toad, if we just gave her the cake right away. So cake mix and ruin powder. I forget if you were able to select both in the menu like that in the original. I think you had to pick one at a time. Or at least in the original Paper Mario. The first Paper Mario, you had to do that. Heartful cake. It also softens you. Huh. So it, like, lowers your defense. Kind of an odd item, but okay. Let's see. Wait, I think I can also do another Pianta Parlor minigame. Because I got the roll ability. I forget what the minigame is for with that one, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, I still have power. I forgot how long this lasts. Oh, they're really gonna make you do this. Yeah, of course. Well, fortunately, we can just go to the shortcut area in this version, so it's not as bad as having to go all the way back to Petalburg. The reduced backtracking in this is very appreciated. Now we can go to Twilight Town. How do you make the cake? I'm already on it. Okay, and now that we actually made the cake, I forget if she actually does need it, or do we just need it? Or was it one of those dumb things where it's just like we just need to tell her what the recipe was? Oh, I think we did tell her that, and she still wanted the actual cake. So I think, yeah, I think we do need to actually talk with her still. Or still need to actually make the cake. Find the recipe for the cake for little me? That's how you do it! Ah, I remember now. That's right, of course. Wow. What should I do? I have no cake mix. Boo-hoo. And I can't leave my shop here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, damn it! Okay, I could have done this quest. I didn't think to actually talk to her after. Oy. Well, I mean, we got that recipe out of the way, so not a big deal. Really, if I wanted to go for all the if I wanted to complete all the recipes. Oh, that's for missing the raid. Not sure if Boombox is the appropriate raid response emote, but I mean, it's still something at least. And of course, I had to frickin' make the damn cake. Actually, I have enough to get it. Well, I might as well go to the other side of town anyway to check out a couple things. Desert Island, huh? Ah. Good way to get a shine sprite there. Oh yeah, then we come out of the drawer of this house. Oh, come on. Didn't mean to jump off there. Wanted to talk to you. Oh well. I sold off so much stuff in internet auctions that I'm richer than ever. Oh great, he's a reseller. What about the reason why games are so expensive now? To try and collect. Yeah, I'll take the lottery after, I guess. How did you do a few GIFs? You guys, I only have sites and programs for gnome remotes, not GIF ones. I actually made my GIFs in Sony or not Sony. I made my GIFs in Vegas. All right, I need another membership card to get the next minigame. So I used my editing software to actually make the GIFs. So, because I basically, yeah, I actually, well, actually no, wait. I only did for part of it. I basically rendered I basically rendered the GIFs into like into the dimensions of a GIF for the Twitch emotes, and then I use like a GIF converter site to kind of make those. So I don't think Vegas has that. At least the version of Vegas that I have doesn't have the ability to render GIFs. But that's what I did with mine, so. And it was like one of the very first, like, you know, like video to GIF Google results I usually went with. So I asked because you have a few ideas for GIFs, not sure to resize them without ruining it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I know that sometimes like the auto resizer can be a bit weird with emotes on Twitch. But what I usually do is I use my editing software to like type in those dimensions for those GIFs. That way they don't scale down. That way they're like the actual resolution that they are, as small as they are. That way they don't look funky. It really is kind of a bit of an ass backwards way to make GIFs. But I mean, it's just what I do, and I also use it for like, you know, thumbnails and like rudimentary like photoshops and stuff like that. All right, here's your cake mix. Turns out I didn't need the cookbook for your quest. Sorry about that. Thank you, you're the best. You passed my trouble test. Now make a cake without cake mix, right? No doubt. As you make a heartful cake, mix rune power well to make the cake mix properly bake. I'm going to make it tonight, and it'll be out of sight. Then I'll charm someone right. Thanks so much to you, dear. Here's your reward. Here. It's 30 coins. Ooh. Well, I made the recipe anyway, so. There is one more Trouble Center thing we can make, though. Or we can do. Elusive badge. Map for elusive badge. Let's explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Roadport Square. This poster is anonymous, but this may be dangerous. You want to take this trouble? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's you. Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take on my trouble. Let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this one elusive badge, but I failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's castle, or lair. Of that much I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard you defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I heard rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie? I vaguely recall this, but I don't remember exactly where it is in Hooktail's castle. It's not in that place where I have to blow up that wall, is it? But if I can do it, they usually give you quests that you can do right away, so no, it wouldn't be that. Also, the manager's not here. I wonder if this would actually help with, like the power bounce. Because, I mean, star power, you get a lot of it. Regardless. So... I could always ask the mouse in the... or the Mouser in the help center. Give me a better clue. It's only 5 coins, so... There's supposed to be something hidden in the room where Hooktail was. Hidden by something invisible. You know what else is invisible? Strong gust to win. Starting to smell knife sticking on pal. Okay, so I think I need to go back to the boss room in Hooktail's castle. Oh, that means I gotta go all the way up there. Do I want to do this now, though? I mean, like I know what you get for doing this. It's like, it's kind of neat and worth it. So... Or do I want to come back later when it's like... when I can clear out the entire castle, you know? The next chapter will take a bit, though. We wouldn't be back in Rogueport for probably till next stream. Quick attack. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm still missing a star piece there. Okay, I got all the pieces in the trail. That's good. I haven't unlocked a single art gallery though. I'd like to at least get those at least, because there's an incentive at least to unlock those if you get all the star pieces, so I might end up doing that anyway. But I guess I might as well get it out of the way now, honestly. Getting to Hooktail's castle doesn't take that long, honestly, so... This is like right here. What if I can just get across with Yoshi Kid? I think I can actually. I actually thought of that. Okay, I think I need to get up here. Oh, there goes Scoops. No, he's back, he's fine. Off. Oh wow, you can actually like do a nice instantly with Coop's Shell's attack. You just click right away. I need syrup. Guess I'll use that for recipes. Forget which way to go. There's a treasure I didn't... my items are full though, thanks to that honey syrup. I could just get rid of it. Oh, just a regular mushroom. Yeah, totally worth it. Hang on. No, panel there. I forget there is a panel. Oh, very oblivious Paragoomba there. Oh, come on. Oh, they got POW blocks. Yeah, honestly, it's not worth it to really fight. And I don't even think you lose coins by running away. Yeah, you just escape and just hit him anyway. Do I have any plans to play any other Silent Hill game other than the remake of 2? I mean, at this point, I've kind of played them all. Well, I mean, granted, I haven't streamed all of them. But I have played all of them, except for Book of Memories. But I only would ever do Book of Memories if I, like, modded my video or something, and then, even then, I'd probably only do it for a video. So I do have all the Silent Hill games, just I don't know if I would actually want to stream them, really. I mean, not that I wouldn't mind revisiting games to stream, or replaying games to stream. I mean, I play enough remakes of freaking games I've already played like this. But at least with remakes like these, it's enough as an excuse to be like, hey, oh hey, it's the old game, but it's new. But I usually like to play games that I either haven't done or new takes on them, or new versions of them, I guess. You plan to do the arcade on emulation? I mean, I don't really do emulation stuff to begin with, but I've already played the arcade game. I actually played it with SCR years ago when I was visiting him, and we played it at a Japanese arcade place, or an arcade place with Japanese machines. And it was certainly a game that was like, okay. Well, we were just like, okay. Oh, we played through it because it was a free play type of thing. I don't remember a whole lot from it. It was just kind of like it was like, okay, this was definitely a real shooter involving Silent Hill. But because it never got like a release outside that, I don't really see a point of streaming that. So I've already had my fill with it, essentially. We already defeated Hotel. You never played that or Origins fully? Hmm. Well, I do have the PS2 version of Origins. Luckily, I managed to grab that before the price got super high on that. Probably like the middle of the room or something. Oh, there we go. That is a very hidden treasure. Elusive badge. Or the Wii one of Shattered Memories. I do have the Wii version of Shattered Memories. I did play that actually around the time it came out. Because that's actually was around the time when I was actually getting into Silent Hill. And it's like, okay, well, I might as well get Origins, and well, I got Origins on PSP originally. And then I just jumped down. No easy way to get down there, is there? You know, you never played and beaten. It's the only ones you never beaten, or fully played and beaten, other than Book of Memories. I think Book of Memories is probably the least played through Silent Hill game, at least among Silent Hill fans, probably. Because one, it's on the Vita, and two, it's Book of Memories. The only people that don't really have much association with the franchise or just view it from a pure objectivity of like, yeah, it's just a spooky dungeon crawler on the Vita. I got my fill. Retail games need to be along with that weird retelling style RPG Silent Hill 1. Oh, you mean the visual novel version of Silent Hill 1? I mean, that was only in Japan, but yeah, that's a peculiar version. I think there's an English. I think someone did make an English patch of that. So if you want to emulate and play, I mean, you can do that. Because I doubt Konami's ever going to release that in English. They're basically putting all their... They're basically putting all their efforts and being like, well, we got to pander to the Silent Hill 2 crowd with the remake. Oops. But we gave it to the developer that not many people are like, that not everyone's super fond of, so it's like, we'll see. Which is barely. Now, of course, there's still some aspects of the original Paper Mario that you can't... Well, I mean, you can still jump down from that. But not everything is just fast travel. A lot of the inherent, like... Go all the way here and then go all the way back for some side quest stuff is still here. These guys only give like 1 star point, so I might as well just run away. I mean, as long as you're decent at mashing, even those you can probably get out of. I'll just ride my trusty little Yoshi steed out of the castle. Oh! I tried to hold back, not jump, but I still jumped anyway. You're in too far deep with the series. Really? Oops. I still counted even though it was a Spike Goomba. To say no to playing Remake of 2, but not sure if it will in a year unless it's crazy cheap. I think most people are gonna get it when it's new, regardless of how they feel. Well, I should say, maybe not most, more like some people will still probably get it new. I'm probably still gonna get it when it comes out, you know? Like, I objectively don't think it looks that bad, just from what we've seen of, like, you know, the gameplay previews and such. But I'm still gonna be, like, you know, cautious. Because everyone, well, not everyone. I'm just speaking in a very broad sense. People are definitely like taking the piss out of Bloober Team and be like, well, but they did it, but they did this, they did that. We don't trust them. They're not the kind of team you would get to make a Silent Hill game, let alone a remake of one of the most beloved entries. Cover crazy, you're hoping with a tiny bit of hope you're wrong. But here's the thing: I know not many people are looking at it optimistically. Not to put him on blast, but I know, but Zero is probably like the most positive person I know who's looking forward to Silent Hill 2 remake. And that's, you know, not to, you know, and that's not to disrespect him or anything of him being hopelessly optimistic. But his perspective is like, well, he liked Layers of Fear. From what he saw of like the trailers and previews, he thinks it looks fine. So it's like objectively, he doesn't have that perspective of people being like, oh, but they did this bad subject matter take on one of their games, The Medium, and that's a big stinking point for a lot of people. And people are going to be very jaded in regards to how Silent Hill has been treated before, and how it's something that's a game that's so revered in the series that people have a very distrust over a studio being like, oh, I don't know about this. It's not probably going to be that good. But people have been proven wrong before. Now, granted, with like someone like Mercury Steam, people might argue that they didn't do a good job with Castlevania. I thought they didn't do that bad of a job with Castlevania. I thought they did some interesting things with Lords of Shadow, even 2. If Lords of Shadow 2, I feel like people really crap on a lot for certain aspects, but of course, people always stick to the things that they don't like and not focus on the actual good aspects. As many a hyperbolic opinion will do, of course. But when Metroid Samus Returns on 3DS came around, and then people were like, oh, wait a minute, Mercury Steam's making this. Oh no, they did this with Castlevania, they're gonna ruin Metroid. But then it turns out, oh wait, they did a good job. And then they did Metro Dread. They did a really good job with Metro Dread. So, another example is also Double Helix, which coincidentally they made Silent Hill Homecoming, which I streamed not too long ago, and I was like dumbfounded by it, of how silly and stupid that game was at times. And then they made a bunch of really like low effort license games. But then they made KI. Granted, the season 1 of KI, but they made the foundation of the new killer, of like the modern Killer Instinct. So they turned around on that one, and they also made that 2014 Strider game, which was pretty good too. So I don't know if Bloober Team's going to be able to pull off that. Maybe not to that degree, but I feel like the general consensus might be like, it might be fine, but there's still going to be a lot of people that will overanalyze and be like, or like nitpick the hell out of it, and be because they know Silent Hill 2 that well, and they're that attached to Silent Hill 2 that they're going to be like, they're not going to really like the direction the remake goes. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a big whirlwind of negativity and arguing regardless. But enough about that. Let's just play the Paper Mario with the jumping, the wahoo, and all that. Yeah, I feel bad. Dead Space Remake was good and Resident Evil Remake was okay, but I feel like nothing really touched Resident Evil 1 Remake. Well, yeah, especially for the time, like Resident Evil 1 Remake, like, kind of blew everyone out of the water. They were like, holy, Like I think even the original Resident Evil 1 remake is still probably the most drastic and most improved remakes like ever, really. From the original. Sorry for the rundown. It's fine. I mean, I'm just kind of just talking about my ass about this topic anyway, because I feel like it's, you know, it's something that always kind of comes up anyway when you're a Silent Hill fan, especially nowadays, you know, and how the series is going. But frankly, I'm just glad like new Silent Hill things are kind of happening at all, because, you know, for like 10 years prior, it was like completely dead. So, you know, at least we got something. Even if Ascension turned out to be a dumb thing, and the short story, I mean, it was free. It was a free thing at least, and it was something as well. And then that movie, I don't know how well that movie's going to be. And there's still other Silent Hill things though, like Silent Hill F. Maybe that will turn out okay. I don't know. Go for that, but I feel like it'll bomb as it's capturing lightning in a ball. That's gonna. There's a small chance it can. Your favorite Silent Hill is 4, and you get a lot of debates about that in Silent Hill games. Yeah, 4 is interesting. I think 4 is still a pretty good entry. It just has some things where it's like it can turn some people off, like the ghost enemies, and essentially the latter half of the game being kind of a long-running escort. And people, and you know, people love that term escort in video games. Ha 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 ha. So, but I still liked 4. I thought the premise and the worlds and everything was still good. So, I turned around to 4. That face, does that mean you found the badge? I feel like Silent Hill did a good job not rehashing or doing anything too bad, so to speak. Yeah. It's definitely a different kind of take on Silent Hill. So much so that people initially thought, oh, wait a minute, this is... People kind of... There's always that... I think it's been debunked, where it's like... People said, oh, this was really not going to be a Silent Hill game, but they made it, but they just made it one. Like, no, I think it was a Silent Hill game from the start. Anyway, here's your badge. Well, this is certainly the badge that I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now, my sweet. Promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hid that badge. It was a little game of mine. Ah. I have to apologize. I knew you'd find it, my handsome cheese hunk. You may have even more badge finding skill than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. Say what? Because I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? And about that reward, let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more. We get attack effects for that. Mario's attacks to sound mousy. Okay. Biggest problem Silent Hill games after 4 is rehashing Silent Hill 2's plot over and over again. Well, that's what happens when Silent Hill 2 is the most revered and popular entry of the series, so of course they're going to, you know, try to appeal to fans of Silent Hill 2 with that. It's the popular game in the series syndrome, like big time with that series. Now let me formally state that you will enjoy the pleasure of my company. So yeah, Miss Mal's joined your party. She's an actual optional party member you can have in this game if you do that quest. Oh, you know, but at least Resident Evil 5 didn't fully copy Resident Evil's plot to the last detail. Well, maybe not the plot, but it definitely kind of kept the kind of playstyle kind of going forward, you know? Which I think still worked pretty well in Resident Evil 5, to be fair. Anyway, Miss Meow's abilities. A primer. Press X and Miss Meow will sniff the surrounding air. If there's any items or objects hidden nearby, she will point you toward their general direction. Yeah, so this is her ability. She can actually tell you that there's hidden item. There's hidden items. Yes, there should be something nearby. I mean, it's kind of vague, but if there's an item or something of interest nearby, her nose will twitch. Oh, geez, is that new? Or was that something she did in the original? I don't think she did. There's something right near us, sweetie. Oh. Okay, so that actually makes it a little better for her to actually be able to find all the items and such. Her action will change depending on the distance of the item. Yep. In battle, she can attack enemies with Love Slap. Love Slap! Baby Love Slap. You can also help out by using Kiss Thief to steal an enemy's items. Oh yeah, so she can actually steal items, and I think even badges that enemies have. So she has some interesting abilities. I saw the trouble. Now we have a mouse. But yeah, she was actually running this bad shop, in case you couldn't tell. If her being a manager with the mouse with the heart tail wasn't any indication. Oops. Something nearby. Oh, she's probably referring to this though. It did take the plot beats, but went into Looney Tunes style of madness after 6 and so on. Well, 6 was definitely like, yeah, going a bit too far. They definitely jumped the shark on that one. And actually, I think we have enough stars. Yeah, we can actually upgrade her too. May as well do that. Yeah, I think I remember getting her like after the next chapter or something, because I mean you can get her as early as this, as before the 5th chapter, but she's really kind of like the optional like 7th party member, really. Even though she can be the 6th, I guess. Because some guy wanted to know that it was wrong to love Ada Wong as only Leon can. Oh, Resident Evil 6 plot. You were certainly a plot. Tease. Oh, tease enemies and make them dizzy. Okay. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna go and save. I actually need to go and use the restroom, so I will be right back. So I'll be gone for just a moment. Actually, I might as well just leave this up here while I go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully Mario and Miss Mouse had a nice nap. Oh, right. I mean, some stuff is pretty obvious I still need to get, so... I guess I'm just gonna check the, check the underground town quickly, and then we'll probably get started, at least get the next chapter started. Oh, not quite enough for a flower saver. Yeah, I think it's like up there, the treasure. Also, we can actually do this. Get rid of that. I get to see her do the animation of like the nearby treasure. Oh. Ah, so that's the indication that... Ah, there we go. See, she is helpful to find stuff. Now I can get that flower saver. Actually, do I want the partner ones instead? Maybe the partner ones, because partners tend to use more FP, I feel. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up getting both at some point, regardless. If I go for all the star pieces. Actually, with Flower Saver, I could charge with 0 FP. But I'll just see, it's 4. I think we'll take a 4. Okay, well. Keyhole key? You mean the island where the treasure hoarder Cortez, the Pirate King, is hidden? So you want the treasure, eh? Fine, but keep an eye out or the pirate curse will get ya. What, Keyhole? Oh, that place is absolutely awful, I've heard. Not long ago, ship after ship went there hunting treasure, but none have ever returned. I bet that they met the bad end of some Pirate King's curse. Those guys were dumb. I mean, this guy's gone. Oh, nice foreground appearance there of that boat. Keyhole Key? That's that cursed island. Don't get mixed up with that place or for your own sake. No matter how much I work, it never gets easy for me, you know what I mean? Gotta be a way to just go poof and get rich, you know? Poof! I mean, that's what a lottery is, but chances of that. See the ship dock there? Belongs to Flavio, the merchant trader. You don't sail too often though, mostly he just hangs out at Podley's joint, in by the square. Oh, you with the mustache. Look with the stink eye, you got something to say? Wait, then ask me anything. I'm like an encyclopedia I am, I can answer anything. Oh, keyhole key. Listen, mate. Don't ask me at that place. I got no need for a curse from the Pirate King. Don't take the coins or else you'll turn into a CGI Boney Boy screaming about the rum is gone on some island. Duh. Thank you. Didn't mean to hit you with my hammer, but that's just part of the searching, you know? Anyway, here's this Flavio guy. This is a skullstone, Lucky Charmer. My family, I love you, sparkly thing. You sparkly thing, it's so foolish I wish to give it great kisses. It never leaves my sight, never. Wondering what gives me freedom. Yes, freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more, ah? What is missing from my life? This tears at my very insides. I must know what do I lack? Romance definitely. I'd say emotion, probably thrills. Money maybe? Probably thrills. Thrills, you say? I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There's nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain, shivering to death. Like in Cursed Mountain. No, foolish Flavio, not chills. You silly man, what I need are thrills. Wait, hold the horses, that is it! Now I'm thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King. Oh geez, that pose. That's new in this version, I think. Yes, that is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me. A hunt for pirate treasure. I shall go hunt for the One Piece. That won't take several years and sagas. Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you answer. Oh, Flavio's got a theme now. You not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure, hidden on Keyhole Key? Ah, well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. Booty, please. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot. Not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. Yeek! It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keyhole Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, yes, and I'm going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is it you're saying? Talk of a legendary treasure here beneath Rogueport? Yes, except it's a demonic presence, though. You maybe not want to actually go for the treasure. Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dumb armpit of a town. You cannot be believing such stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No, 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 no! Now what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over, rather. I mean, show me. Now it's becoming Treasure Island. You're having a joke on me. This map heads straight to Keyhole Key. You swine, you mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful, awful man. No, I just want the star. But now I'm confused. You were looking for things known as crystal stars. But now I'm thinking, a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... Ah, such slots, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I can't ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be the fate of work. Must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keyhole Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours, yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Alright, fair enough. Well, you must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship? Ha 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 ha! You unfortunate foolish man, do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it'll be massive and glorious. Splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as an intrepid leader, yes, and you will be the captain. So you're the leader, but not the captain, but I'm the captain? Okay. Danger and adventure tickle my nostrils. Dialogue. Come to the harbor right away. And I'll take my skull. Hopefully nobody steals his skull. Okay, Squall. Duh. Alright, we got the ship going. Since last day, treasure has a lure, but my family needs me. Dreaming dreams is all well and good, but certain death voyages, I'll pass. Well, that's how you're getting what you're after. You tempted the fool, or I mean, cool, Flavio. Well, at any rate, be careful. That island is right nasty. Prepare yourself, eh? You're with these other fools, eh? You only got one life. You should treasure it. But hey, if you go there, give my regrets to all my dead mates, alright? It's okay, I have a life stream. After that, are you? Well, at least Flavio's ship is the best in the harbor. You gotta be fine as long as you don't see any ghosts. But if the Pirate King's curse is real, there ain't no ship on the sea that can save you. Well, we got a crew. Mystery Bob. Yeah, oh yes, I'm gonna be filthy rich and I can't wait to leave port. Starboard horror, poet horror, giant monster blooper ho! I'm practicing my hose. Phrasing. That's my dreams come true. I'll open my very own shop on Keyhole Key. I don't care if it's small and ramshackle. It'll be mine. I just have one slight worry. Keyhole Key is deserted in Cursed Island. Think we'll get much foot traffic? Yeah. Also, gee, I wonder who you are. Pleased to meet, your acquaintance. They call that guy Four Eyes. He's one of the sailors coming with us to Keyhole Key. I totally feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. I'm just losing it. As I tell you, my brother went to Keyhole Island and never returned. get woozy just thinking of it. But I decided to work out my courage and set sail there. I always dream the day I leave this town. I don't care if there are pirates or ghosts or undead vampires where we're going. There are no vampires. There's no vampires in Mario. Well, unless you count those like enemies in Super Mario Land that are like based off of like Chinese vampires or something. Like those hopping guys. It's gotta be world's better than this stinkhole. Ah, yes, so it is you. Ah, well, sadly, we have a slight problem seems to have popped up. So feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She is a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavion, queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. Raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare to her. Ah, behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? Vampires? I'm a floating head. Wow, the one mention of vampires in this entire game gets your attention, Tiger, of course. Also, this guy's a little too into his ship, I think. She is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast on the water, tops among sailboats. But above all, I tell you, this proud ship can... Oh, yes, did you speak? Yes, of course, the problem that has sprung up. I completely forgotten about it. Yes, it's Flavion. She bewitches me. Yes, well, here's the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off, the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest-ranking helmsman. They steer ships, you know. Now, here's the real problem. The waters around Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for a navigator. It is, how you say, a pickle. Oi, Flavio! Who are you talking to, sir? I might revert to Miles O'Brien here. If you don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. Please don't tease me, Papatch. You can solve our problem, then spit it out already. Well, sir, I've heard of a famed, legendary sailor living in Rogueport. Yeah, I think he's called Admiral Bobbery, a salty old sea dog by all accounts. But he's said to have the helmsman touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen him on the seas of late. Asa boom! Problem solved. Let's scout this Bobbery fellow and get him on board. Gee, I wonder if we already met him earlier. Ah, yeah. As is customary, my captain will handle all obligations. That will be you, Mario. It does sound fair to everyone, does it not? Yeah, no complaints. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Sounds fair. I'm on board. Good plan. Sure thing. Oh, gee, thanks. This is mutiny. You must find this Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. Alright, fine. Well, we already met him earlier, so... I kind of jumped the gun and went down his chimney already, earlier. You seek animal robbery? Never heard of the gent. Take your search elsewhere. Except you totally are. You can't fool me. Like, gee, who could this old salty sea sailor be? I forget what you're supposed to do. Maybe talk to, I think you're supposed to talk to this guy, maybe. Oh, robbery? Yeah, I know him. You know the house just past the wall in the eastern part of town? That's his. I think both you and he will be better off if you just let him be. Okay, again, I'm thinking ahead. Like, there's a specific dialogue I think you're supposed to do. Maybe I'll try talking to him and then maybe talking to Flavio. There we go. No, Bobbery. I have a face I do. What are you talking about now, if you please? Drop the axe, Superstash. We already found out that you're Admiral Bobbery. Rumph, what poppycock? Tell me, what you want with me if I were this chap? You say your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job, hmm? So sorry, but you have to look elsewhere. I shall set upon the sea, nevermore. But that's totally not cool, you're just gonna... You wanna see me beg or something, is that it? You have to come along, only you can get us safely to Keyhole Key. Awfully sorry, dear fellas, but when I say no, what I mean is no! He's just all my no emote right now. What's the next move, Chief? This salty dude is going nowhere fast. Can't figure this guy out. What's his beef with the ocean anyway? You know where I go? You know what we gotta do? Go find somebody who knows what this dude's deal is. Well, let's talk to the bartender again. He seems to know him. You say Bobbery won't go to sea? Well, I can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back on the water? Oh yeah. Oh, is that it? Now I see. You want me to mount an expedition to... Keyhole Key. Rough seas out there, most sailors would eat their ends. Not all Bobbery, though. Fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. You'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell you. I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. No, I hate sad stories. I can take it. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Also, that box has a picture of a cat written on it. Okay. Sorry, I noticed that when it zoomed in. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he's away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. And Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet truly and deeply. Oh, hey. Oh, I see. Both Zero and Keytar Princess already. Well, thank you for the raid, you two. Oh, has to play the other raid, right? Double rainbow. What does it mean? What were you doing? What were you two doing? Oh right, 999. Hopefully that went well for you guys, and thanks for the raids. We're just doing some Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I'm pretty farther ahead than Zero is in this one. So Zero, you may want to not look too much into this if you don't want spoilers. But thank you for the raid regardless. You're not dead, so you're doing great. Well, that's good then. But anyway, thanks for the raids, and now we get to do read this sad backstory on a character we're gonna have join us soon. So you know, fun times. In Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could. All was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus? Passing cold? No one knew, but it soon turned serious. Bobbery, at sea on a long, lonely voyage, knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him always, haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. Oh, it is a sad story. Hey, what a downer. I guess that's a pretty good reason for hating the ocean. You know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want to return to the sea? Well, I mean, yeah, we have to. We need him. Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. An old letter. The Scarlet Letter wrote to Bobbery just before she departed. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in her hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, then give him this letter to him so he may hear my voice. It was her last request. When I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Well, now we can. Please, take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Listen, Podley, think it's done. We'll deliver this thing. You feel better, okay? Let's go, Gonzalez. Alright, well... Who says Mario games can't be emotional? Eh. What? Oh, my Blabberins' beard! Not you again! No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Now away with you! Read this letter. Pardon, a letter you say? For me? What, Scarlet? This is Scarlet's handwriting. Scarlet, my love. My love, if you read this letter, then I am no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I've decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time like love is a tide. You are the one with the sea as you were one with me. Do not lose both your lives' loves. Time, like love, the tide. You are one with the sea as you were with me, one with me. 1,000 pardons, 1,000-year pardons, yeah. But may I have a moment alone, if you please? I like how it's just his back room for him just to do that. Yes, love. I was happy, my sweet, sweet Scarlet. I love you still. Now then, you were looking for a navigator, I believe? Bound for Keyhole Key? Oh, yeah. Or if you think an old sea bomb like me is what you need, then let's shove off. Oh, Bobbery, yes! The ship's in our room. I must inspect her before we leave. I shall meet you there. Well, there we go. We got the sad story out of the way. Oh, so what is he doing with those axes up there? Oh, just got an email. Hi Mario, how are you? I'm good. No, very good. No, great. Lots of stuff has changed here, but not the other being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'd come back to play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going someplace far away, like a place nobody's ever been? Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here. Come play with me, okay? You have to promise. From Petuni. What's with the egg? Okay. I didn't talk to Bobbery up there. Oh well. I knew you would get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you. To you I must say ahoy. It was wise to choose you as captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. You have no errands, then we must depart at once. What do you say? Shall we set sail? Just talk to people first. Take where you must, you dragon anchor. The sea awaits. Yeah, you're practicing your hose. Alright. Yep, okay. Alright, I think we're good to go then. Shove off. Very well, to the sea! Raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotion! And we already had the emotion earlier with Bobbery's backstory. And romance! Well, he had romance too at one point. And money! Our destination, well, you're the money. Our destination is Dread Keyhole Key. Wait up! Oh. Don't forget that bomb on the butt, sailor. This is X-Nox1 here. Come in, dude. I mean, X-Nox1 here, over. Roger, reading you 5 by infiltration is successful. X-Nox Black aboard vessel. Repeat, X-Nox Black is on board the vessel. Yeah, I wonder who the X-Nox is on the ship. The key to pirates. Keyhole key. Month, day, whatever. What kind of month and calendar does the Mushroom Kingdom use? Over the protests of my crew, the SS Flavion has set sail. Is this voyage as reckless as they say? Ah, I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. Another good day at wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. It is as they're blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Things are going smoothly, perhaps even too smoothly for my comfort. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. Oh, he's got music. Call Captain Katz's gaze. Red Jewel shines and plays. Boom, bossa, boom, festival. The Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times red, Stash lands on his end. Oh right, his song is actually a hint for something. Blue Stash's belly 4 times is whacked. Let's hear those fireworks go boom. At the Boom Bossa Boom Festival. Yes, now we're talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no. The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, talking deadly combat with a sea serpent. Oh please, I've done more of that in Sea of Thieves than you, Flavio. Right, he started again, a tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. There's nowhere to escape to, we'll just have to listen until he's finished. And the view select Brian Flavio. He's giant, massive, huge drink of man-eater. Jeez. Even if he interrupted mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. Why is the... What? Wait, what's going on here? The ship is stopping. Oi, Master Flavio, sorry, awfully sorry to interrupt that wicked story. That wicked story, but the ship stopped. Where was I? Huh? Stopped? You say to me after reading a story of passion and fury? Well, it is your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. It's no issue with the ship itself. I assure you that I'm not so rusty a sailor as I would miss it. I'll investigate right quick. Wait a tick. Oh. Yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stop a minute, you scallywags. Oh, it's getting spooky. Oi, quit shoving, hey, I'm working over here. I said quit shoving! Arrgh! It's a ghost. Oh, that panic expression's good. They're here! What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what's going on? Ah! Ooh. No, they're on us! The pirate ghosts! All the rumors were true! Just run around and flail and panic. That's all we can do. Look. What do? We gotta get out of here. Ah! Oh wow, really? Another raid from Nightman. Okay, this is like the 4th raid. But thank you. Well, you pick a good time to raid because everyone's getting raided by ghosts. So I guess you're the ghost. But thank you, Nightman. So you're doing... Oh yeah, you were doing Unicorn Overlord. I actually did pick up that game a while ago. It was actually one of the last games I got because it was on sale at my GameStop before it closed. But I haven't like played it yet or anything, but I do have it, so... One day I'll play it, and 13 Sentinels, and catch up on Vanillaware games, but in the meantime, Paper Mario. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Yeah, I've definitely heard good things. Ah! Do not panic yourselves, this is just a dream that we're all having awake. And then now quickly, move the boat. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of goss. It's a lot more than even all the raids that I got earlier. Oh, ghostly oohing thing. Are you really the Savage Pirate King? Hey, help me! Welcome everyone, remain civilized, relax, don't panic! Even though you're just going back and forth. Bobber, you're not exactly helping either. Relax, relax, I say, I say, you simply must take it easy, what? Flag! Oh, there goes Bobbery. Bobbery, no! Excuse me, everyone, listen, everyone, if we could form an orderly line without shoving right after... Hey, me! Wow. Hey, we must get out of here! Abandoned ship! Every rich, marvelous merchant for himself! Oh, hey, Adrian. You picked an interesting time to come in, as we just got shipwrecked. Fortune from disaster, the kindly sea washed me ashore. A strange irony that this island, Key was our intended destination all along, no? Yet we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. It pains me to think that they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. What happens to us now, huh? We might be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. People's reactions to the Santa Time news remake news were hilarious. Oh, I haven't heard that. Oh, did Ubisoft have a Summer Game Fest thing? I didn't see that. Did they mention the remake? Because I know the remake hasn't been canceled, and they said that they actually are working on it still. But did they actually have more news about it? I am curious about that. Did the new trailer just showed a candle and coming 2026? You know what? Honestly, that's fine. Considering they had to they showed less during the initial release in 2020. Well, here's the thing. They pretty much had to like restart development. So honestly, that kind of checks out because I wasn't expecting that to come out like any less than like a year anyway. And at least we have a date. I mean, Metroid Prime 4, unless the upcoming Nintendo Direct, which we usually get a direct around this time in July or June anyway, gets a date. It has a date, unlike, you know, or at least a year date, unlike Metroid Prime 4. So, I mean, I can understand people getting mad, being like, "Oh, we gotta wait 2 more years." But it's like, at least it's happening at all. At least they had to restart development. It's basically like, because they realized the last remake attempt wasn't going well, so they had to go be like, well, it's not going to go well. We have to restart. No love for Splinter Cell or Rayman. I mean, I don't know. Splinter Cell. When was the last Splinter Cell game even? Like, I don't know much about Splinter Cell. Millie, but in Rayman it's just like whatever. He showed up in a cartoon. There's that at least for him. They also had a big 35th anniversary logo with all the princes. It was a little awkward for the 2008 prince. Since the story was never finished, well. I mean, I did actually get the Wii game, the Fallen King, or not the Wii game, the DS game, the Fallen King. So I did get the follow-up to 2008 anyway. I also picked up the Wii version of Forgotten Sands since it's different too. I don't know if I'll stream that sometime, but I do have it because it is different from the HD version. Blacklist came out around 2012 and popped up in Ghost Recon Wilds and Breakpoint. Yeah, because I think I remember like a clip of that going around where he was like, "Oh man, I'm the last one of like the stealth action heroes or whatever." which is funny to think of back then. But of course now it's like, well, Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting a remake at least, so Snake is back there at least. Anyway, enough of this talking about other games. I'm not progressing the story here. For now, we have made a semblance of civilized life here. The ships flopped and washed in, and now we now have salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? During this salty bet. Of course, the lack of any Beyond Good and Evil 2 is not surprising. That's basically every year for the past few years. Beyond Good and Evil fans are not surprised in the slightest. Like you know, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time fans are complaining. Meanwhile, Beyond Good and Evil 2 fans are just like, at least you got a year of when your game's coming out. Of when your remake's coming out. We have built a few huts from the washed up timbers. Poor sweet SS Flavian. At least the shanties keep the wind out, the wind and rain. Beyond Good and Evil 2 was first announced in 2008. Oof. Well, I mean, yeah, initially. And then that new version, or the current version that got announced or revealed, that was like what, 2016, 15? Yeah, that still doesn't. That's still not great either. We still have no sign of Bobbery and the others. My heart, she doubts. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. 3 days on the isle now, and the huts are all finished. We've carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rockport. Yelky. Oi, Captain Stash! Duke Nukem Forever took 14 years to come out. Actually, at this point, which is longer? Beyond Good and Evil 2 or Half-Life 3? It might still be Half-Life 3, honestly. It ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. Okay. Half-Life 3 was technically never announced. Half-Life 2 Episode 3, on the other hand, right. I always want to take an island vacation. I just want to yell, "Hey, stupid ocean, look at me on vacation!" No, but, you do you, Goombella. Oh, it's you! Oh boy. Or if anyone knows him from the original or first Paper Mario, well, that's a Ruraka. I don't think you see many of his kind anywhere. Nope. You wacka wacka, they drop a wacka bump. Those are supposed to be delicious. They fetch a high price in gourmet auctions too. Yep, super precious delicacies. Still, whacking defenseless creatures to get one. You never do that, right, Mario? I might have to complete the recipes. But yeah, it's actually kind of sad if you keep whacking the whackas. Phrasing, of course. Because eventually they start, like, losing, like, memory and such. And I think they eventually actually do die. If you keep giving them head trauma. Wacku, I'm Wacka. We've come along. We've got some good weather today, right? Makes me feel like nothing bad's gonna happen on a day like a day, Wackadoo. Oh god, that face. Well, if we need the bumps for recipes, we'll probably do it, but we'll leave them be for now. Guy looks like a Dig Dug dude from Pokemon. Duh. I mean, kind of. Capcom never released an episode 3 was definitely quite a blunder. Yeah. Because, especially after the way Half-Life, especially the way after, you know, episode 2 ended. You know, then the whole Borealis thing. But I guess they were just like, well, we got Portal, and then Left 4 Dead, and then Portal 2, and but then after those, they were like, okay, what about Half-Life 3 or Episode 3? And then a few years ago, we got Half-Life Alyx, and then that's it. Well, I don't really know what else Valve has really done a whole lot of recently, but Captain, please help us. Flavio and Papatch are in a huge fight. Oh, what is it now? And what about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw those ghosts. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You were the one in quigging his boots, fancy pants. Wait. Did you just call the great Flavio fancy pants? That's right, fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants. Why, you little cyclops! Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers at dawn. Hammers at dawn. What is this? Oh, it's the instead of pistols, it's hammers. It's a 4Kids head of One Piece. Oh, that's fine by me. Right, fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. They're here! Got to stash. Them ghosts are back. Well, so what's this? How did the Stylus Toe get here? I know he's a new addition, but Mario Furniture Center. This is in order. Take care of those ghosts. Oh, really? Oh, fine. Alright, piss off ghosts. That's an ember, sort of a pale blue flame spirit. Kind of spooky. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Of course, since this thing is a flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mamba teach you that? Here's another thing you should know. Something horrible is likely happening if you attack it with fire. Looks like it's susceptible to ice or explosive attacks, though. That's something. If you get by a flame attack, you'll catch fire, so try to guard well. Okay, well, I'm guarding well so far. Sly Cooper is getting a PS5 re-release? Huh. Is it just like a port, or is it like a remaster, or PS2 port? Okay. Hopefully the quality of animation will be better than PS2 games on PS4. I thought PS2 games on PS4 were not bad. Then again, I only got like a couple of them, and even then I didn't really try them out. So I mostly save them for videos that I'll probably do at some point. I guess it maybe depends. I know Psychonauts wasn't great because, well, the PS2 port of Psychonauts wasn't great to begin with, so... But it's actually kind of neat that PS5 is finally getting, like, you know, PS2 ports. As well, and not just the... And not just, like, the old PS4, PS2 ports. Especially compared to the fan-made PC ports. I mean, fan-made PC ports kind of go above and beyond to where it's, like, almost remaster quality. Or HD remaster quality, so it's, you know... So no one can really attack him except for Moya and Koops. Sly 1 on PS3 also had some issues, so hopefully those won't be there. I mean, we'll see. Example of the Mr. Boss Fight QT was how syncing the music with the music in PS3. Duh. I screwed that up. Oh, whatever. Oh, he missed. Yeah, I know some PS3 versions of, like, I guess that, and, well, I hear more so from the PS3 version of Ratchet and Clank. The original Ratchet and Clank has some kind of issues. Which, incidentally, is the version that I have. So it's like, oh, good, it's like, oh, good, I have that version that people complain about. Then again, I played the PS4 remake first of all the series, so I didn't really have much to really compare with that. Yes, you're a balloon beast, Captain Stash. Too early to celebrate, no? There are surely more of them elsewhere, huh? Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, that is what must be. As leader of the expedition, I, of course, should stay here. Unless I brook no argument. Ah, yes, of course. Mario, perhaps you could handle the exploration of the island? No way. Fine. Oh, it's actually coming out today, June 11th. Neat. Huh. Well, that's cool. Big Sly is the most underrated of the PlayStation head games. I've heard good things about the Sly Cooper games. I have the PS3 collection, which, I mean, granted, whatever issues that Adrian mentioned aside, I'm sure I'll still maybe play it, or maybe I'll just play the PS5 version now that that's out, if it's better. Would give me an excuse to actually, play that on a newer system at least. That is my boy. I knew you would go forth with boldness. We count upon you. Alright, well. Harmful UV rays, you know? Well, you just need sunscreen. Hey, did you find anything? You gotta find a way for us to get back home. You were into Sly and Jack, not so much Ratchet and Clank. I did play some of Jak and Daxter. I was digging that because it's very like it has like kind of Banjo-Kazooie Collectathon vibes to it. I never finished it though. And I do have the other Jak and Daxter or Jak games on PS2, including the one that was not made by No. Okay, I think I'm back. That was weird. My OBS just disconnected for a second, but it looked like it reconnected again, so I think I'm good. That was weird. That was just a random disconnect. I haven't had that happen in a while. But anyway, as I was saying, Star Wars Clone Wars, that was on Xbox, I think, as well. Because I remember that being bundled with, like, Xboxes and such back then. Like, bundle packs. It wasn't your internet. Nope, it was mine! Hooray! And actually, funnily enough, the Xbox version of Clone Wars is actually backwards compatible and frame boosted on Series X. It's like one of the few Xbox games that's frame boosted for whatever reason. It's like, okay. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of neat to have that on PS5 as well as for people that actually played that. But I probably would, if I were to even play that Clone Wars game, I'd probably just do the Xbox version. The end of the island seems awful mysterious. Good luck, Captain Stash. Oh, what's gonna happen to all of us? How did you end up here? I know this guy's a new addition, but he still looks out of place in this. He definitely looks like a character from like the previous new Paper Marios. They just threw in here as like a thing to practice your stylus stuff with. Let's see. I'm gonna store this. I don't need the mushroom either, really. Tomb Raider Legend, I remember what was better in the original. Oh, yeah, you mentioned this before, Adrian, about how, or at least one of the Tomb Raider games was like it was better. It ran better on the original Xbox than 360. Ooh, don't mind that knee pop there. They went overboard with next-gen graphics, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's like some next-gen ports of that era were not that all that different, or maybe a little bit better. Just ran in HD, but it was still a case of like, yeah, they didn't really. I don't think they really did. I don't think most really helped it with performance because they were just like, well, just pour it over and just up the resolution, maybe add some effects or whatever. Today, that would be unheard of. A game running better on PS4 than 5. You say that, but I feel like there might be cases of that. I'm not exactly sure. You would have to probably look into that, maybe to find out. But it has. Maybe that has happened. Who knows? Wait. Right, I wonder if there's also cases where it's like Xbox 360 versions running better than Xbox One, or like, you know, PS3 running better than PS4. Like maybe that's the case. I don't know. Here, I'll stay. Oh, Jungle Fuzzy. I think we actually carried these guys before. Like the Glitz Pit? Yeah, we have. So jungle battle theme. I think there are like 4 games that don't really work well on PS5. Afro Samurai 2, that's a small loss. I think it took Ubisoft 2 years to patch Assassin's Creed Syndicate to PS5, so it wouldn't give me a seizure with flickering textures. Oh jeez. Oh, I was gonna level up. Yo, PS6 won't have any problems with PS4 library? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I know there was one head of PlayStation that has a pretty infamous quote of like saying, "Oh, nobody plays the old games," you know, kind of thing. That pissed off a lot of people, especially those that played all the old games or are fans of the old games. But we'll see what their stance are later on. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see if whether stuff is, backwards compatible going forward, type of thing. This is a totally thick jungle. The flora in this area is unique to tropical regions. Keel mango. Oh, local fruit. Tasty island cuisine. Head rattle. Come here, you. I feel like well, those are big bomb bombs in the stage. They're taking up 2 seats. Uh-oh, connecting a chat. Internet okay? Didn't drop any frames so far. Well, I was just gonna say, like, I feel like PS6 might not have like a disk drive or something, really. So it's like, I mean, Xbox announced like a Series X with no disk drive, so it's like. One of my reasons I even got like PS5 and the Series X is so I could play like PS4 and PS4 games and like the backwards compatible stuff for Xbox. So it's like, oh, just a star, whatever. My stream chat is like doing a connecting the chat thing. I think that's still... Okay, well. Okay, well, leveled up. Yeah. I think I'll go with BP. We'll get fire points next time. Courage shell. Courage the cowardly shell. Guess that's water. There we go. Stream okay as you keep buffering. I've had no drop frames on my end, although my chat window is not reconnecting for some reason. Well, my OBS chat window is. My dashboard Twitch chat is still reconnected to it. No Joe Stripe would definitely suck both for games and Blu-ray movies. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of going the eventual. It's kind of being It's kind of gradually heading towards that direction. Unfortunately, it might still take a few years, but. Yeah. There we go, now it connected. Welcome to the chat room. My internet might be a bit funky right now. I don't know. Switchback block path and stuff. Let's keep our eyes open as we explore this place. You never know what might pop out. I like you. See. That's a future piranha. The poison is a piranha plant. That color is totally sickly. And not totally sick. It bites and attacks you with super rank poison breath. Breath meant table 4. You get poison, your HP will slowly go down, so you know, try not to. Ow. Well, you got poisoned, Gumbella. Oh god, that timing is faster than I thought it was. Ouch! Oh, really? Let's see, this hidden block. Dang it. That timing keeps tripping me up. Oh, you frickin'. Which I didn't see it. Oh wait, I actually did see somebody than I am, but whoops, sorry, Vivian. Didn't mean to hit you. What do you miss? See a bot in it? Is there? I do not see a bot on my end. I think it's because my chat keeps disconnecting. God. Hang on, let me open up my stream and see if I can find it. See what you're talking about. Oh, Vinny's also doing 1,000 Year Door. Who would have thought? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Freaking bot somehow sneak in there. Think I banned him? I banned the bot? Like, is the message actually gone, or... Okay, it's gone, okay. Just for some reason, it just lags on my end, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Friggin' trying to sneak in during, my connection snafus, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. I can see why they put that there. Alright. Oh, Thunder Raids. That's a good item. What do I get rid of, though? Oh, Cure Poison would be good, though. Probably Weather Mr. Minis, honestly. I don't need two of those. Oh. Well, it missed me, but it got Interrupter. Actually, let's try the slap attack. Or... Oh, she pierces defense! Ooh, I forgot about that. Right, so I gotta... Oh, they give you... Come on, chat window. Stay connected. Why am I having issues with chat window connecting? Get rid of the Mr. Mini. Don't need that. Don't need two. Okay, so Miss Meows would be actually be good against Miss Mouse would be good against enemies with defense, obviously. These cursed ghosts, blast it all! My blubbery's blotches! Is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy! Right, you just came in the nick of time. Get these two out here this instant. Huh? What about you, Admiral? You've gotta get out of there too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep those ghouls busy while you get out of here. Flee, that's an order. Let me do what I must do. Now away with you! Ah! Well, Bobber here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? Oh, Blubbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you, and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Oh, no, excuse me, but I'd rather be going also. Hey, you. Out there. Hey, and you looking at the screen? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, he's calling you out, chat. Maybe pretty obvious to you who you really am, but don't tell him Mario, or else. Looking at the screen, is that guy checked out of reality? No, just the fourth wall. The ever-present fourth wall. This game likes to break now and then. Oh, there's an in coupon there. Oh, it's down here. Well, maybe we should go see Bobbery first before we explore. Nice rope bridge. I don't think we'll be looking down. I'll be looking down while crossing, though. You'll see the water through those slats make my belly go black. Oh, hang on. I'm a little woozy. I might faint. Uh-oh. Is that a badge? I think it is. Sunshine. Sprite. Also, I think we can actually swip. Yeah, there we go. Ice power. They should probably equip those badges, huh? Hey, what does this do? Oh, it's just squeak sounds. Okay. Ice Smash. Ice power would probably be good against enemies around here. Or if we encounter more spirits anyway. Oh, I know what that island pipe is for. Can't use a... Can't get that. Well, I mean, we have a full inventory, so we'll have to deal with, This is how a Legend of the Sea meets its end, eh? Oh no. We have to save the Bobbery. But I'm gonna check to see if there's any items around. Oh, he's up in a tree. Lots of rocks in different sizes, too. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll equip the ice power. Deal with these guys. Oh, we got an alliance of all Koopa Troopers. Wow, that does 3 damage. The jumps. But you know what? Power Shell. Oh, Koops got burned. Oh yeah, I guess Ice Power also lets us jump on them too, so that's actually how we're able to do more damage. I don't think you can jump on them normally without Ice Power or something to protect you from fire. Alright, you can come down now. Oof! Oh, the pain at all. Oh, Mario, old boy. I guess those blokes got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to the sea one last time. Oh no, don't die. There's one last thing one last thing I need before I go to my rest. Chocola Cola. That's actually something from Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga. I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting towards the island, so it must be theirs. Must be somewhere. If I might have just one sip before my final voyage, give me that Chocola Cola, old boy. Oh no. His tragic tale is becoming more tragic by the minute. He's saying, "Sir, do you think he's doing okay?" I don't know. Alright, so... Rock looks like a skull, and hey, there's a spot where... the eye where you can put something. Take a peek at the shape of the hole. Gonzalez, does it remind you of something we've seen? Well, you don't say. Is that rune powder? Temporarily does half damage back to all foes attacked directly. Oh, what? Okay, interesting. I really should just use more items. I never do. I never feel a need to. I could always get another mango at some point. Please, I beg you, give me that Chocola Cola. Okay. Okay, well, I do know what I need to get, actually, but... I've got these guys respawned up. Now let's see. So I'll do this. I mean, doing that one damage actually does kind of make a difference, and you can do stuff like this. Oh, he's gonna do that, of course. Oh, freaking water just fell on some on the audience there. Also, I totally didn't need to do that power smash, but whatever. Also, I apologize if anyone's chatting. I might have missed some chat messages because my chat is being a bit weird with disconnecting right now. So if anyone has actually said anything recently, I might have missed it. Oh, Bobbery. Whatever happened to him? Bobbery's on the brink, is he? Hey mate, I hope we pull through. Oh, so very hungry and we have so little food left now. Hi, you are still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. Such relief for Flavio. I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now, wait a moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. But Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What lunacy burst forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude? Mario, front and center, I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. Yeah. What is it you say? Coca-Cola, well, why would I have that? Yes, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? But now the Admiral may soon perish and he wants to drink it as his last wish. So what we're dealing with here is a sort of last resort. Last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach. But for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Coca-Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Yes. I'm sure there is something else on that would be a suitable replacement. Okay, well, I do know what we need to get. But first, let us store. I don't remember that item. Let's see, I'm gonna put away... Earthquake. and Shooting Star, because Shooting Star is actually the best attack item, really. Okay, well, I probably gotta save time by getting that item I needed earlier, but I mean, this game is a little bit, it's kind of back and forth in its levels anyway. So I'm just gonna bop you. Come on. To deal with a couple fuzzies along the way, but let's see. Okay, so we actually, if we go down here, like we kind of saw earlier, we can go over here to this island. I got a coconut. Fruit from a tropical island. To be honest, it ain't tasty. For some reason I had trouble with that word. That was a weird way angled it to get him on. Actually, I want to try Vivian's fire attack. Press buttons in order as they appear on screen. Well, I almost got it down. I just fat fingered to the Y button at the end. Well, he sacrificed himself to make another one. Which didn't work out in the end anyway. Yeah, you can still get mangoes from this, which I'll probably need for, actually, one of the recipes said that Luigi's book said, like, combine a mango with a... like a peach fruit, which I actually do have. I'll probably need, like, a freaking, like, recipe guide or something just to get all the recipes if I really want to get them all. If I really want to actually complete this game. So what we gave me in exchange for this delectable Coca-Cola? Hmm? Make it good. I'm the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Here's a coconut. Ah, aha! A coconut, is it not? Well, it is. That is island fare. Tasty island cuisine. But somewhat cliched. Ah, well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for foraging non-gourmet such as you. Well, here you are. Take my Coca-Cola. Or take the Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. This isn't Parasite Eve 2, where Coca-Cola actually was on a vending machine. Give my regards to the Admiral. Oh, that's not it. I don't know if he did that in the original. That's such a tease. I think it's because it's like maybe it's like you saw it and it's like, oh, right, that important item he has. Flavio's favorite beverage. Treasured beverage. Actually, it's Bobbery's. Tell him to waft the bouquet, sizzle it gently, and savor all the fine fizziness. Alright, here you go. Sniff, sniff. Sniffa. Ah, that distinct bouquet. You have brought it? Oops, slurp. Ah, this glorious flavor, dear boy. It awakens the mouth. The sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. Well, rip Bobbery. Does Bill have anything to say about this? Oh, I thought you would say something about this. Huh? Alright, he's snoring. Duh. Hey Mario, I was thinking, you don't think Bobbery's just like sleeping, do you? Yeah, he totally is. I was so worried, and I was so worried about him. Smack him awake, will ya? Actually, I can actually see what everyone's dialogue is for this. Hey, Mario, do you think maybe Bobby's just sleeping really heavily? You know what, he is, and I was so depressed. Whack him and wake him up. Just curious about all the dialogue here. What can I say, Mario dear? I can't help but think that Bobby may just be sleeping. Yes, I'm quite sure of it, and I'm so worried, so give him a rude awakening, will you? Yeah, everyone just basically says the same thing, but in their own kind of distinct way. Hey, Gonzalez, I think maybe Bobby's just sleeping. Yeah, he is. And here I is getting all choked up. Give him a wake-up whack. Mario, I really think Bobby's just sleeping after all that. Yeah, I'm sure of it, actually. I was so sad for him. Whack him awake, will you? Mario, sweetie, I do believe Bobby may just be sleeping. In fact, I am positive. After all that worrying, smack him awake theory. That's a good smack sound. What? Yo, pirates! Where are those pirates? Bobby's not quite up to speed, I don't think. What now? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife after all? Capital. Not to the next game. It gets complicated. That's melodrama. You're still alive, Veery. Yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen soldiers? Oh, or sailors? Oh, right. Now I recall, Mario, old boy. We still have work to do. Better take me with you, I should say. Ooh, got a theme. Got an adventurous theme. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality will be rather useful, eh? My chat room did the thing again. Robbery joined your party. Press release X to throw Bobbery, who will walk for a few seconds, steps, and explode. Use explosions to destroy and crack walls, blast open cracked rocks, cracked walls, and activate switches. Use X to toss Bobbery to destroy the cracked rock with an explosion. It's actually pretty funny that you get that Bobbery is kind of like the last party member you get. When in the first Paper Mario, the Bomb partner was like the third partner, so you actually got her pretty early, but then you get this one pretty late, or later in the game. Proper aim, you could even toss him up higher elevations. Toss Bobbery to the high ledge to activate the switch. Oh yeah, I guess it's what distinction he has over Paper Mario 1. He hasn't exploded yet, you can press X to trigger his explosion right away, don't forget that option. That includes the primer, do you think? Yep, I mastered. While in battle, you can attack enemies on the ground with Bomb. You can also use Bomb Squad to toss out bombs that will explode when the following turn ends. Sweet. I say this rock looks like a finished grain skull. There's a spot you can insert something. I feel certain I've seen something like shaped as this indentation, but I can't bring it to my mind. Blast it! But yeah, we got Bobbery. Bobbery, I think, is I think Bobbery's a fan favorite, and I do like him too. He's pretty good in this game. Although it is getting kind of late, and we'll probably finish the rest of this chapter next time. Oh, Let's try to blow him up. Let's see, bomb. Throw 3 time bombs at foes that will explode when the next turn ends. Huh. Stick the landing. How much damage does he do? Oh, he has 4 from the offset. That's pretty good. Actually, I might as well level up one more time too, since we're close. Probably level up before we get back anyway. Yeah, I got him. Let's try Bomb Squad. Oh, I see. Oh no, that was a bad one to have. No, my FP. I guess it's the end of the next turn. I forgot that's what the deal was. I guess it could be useful to set up some stuff, maybe. But if we have, I place a bomb right next to me, though. Ow. Okay, yeah, it's still a little tricky to use that move effectively. Oh. Oh, I got double XP. Okay. Yeah, that's useful. I was gonna get the level up anyway, but... Thank you anyway. I will go for FP. So we kinda need it. Well, it's mostly those fuzzies that drain all of my FP, but... Real memory save! Yeah, yay! Yay! I thought he was a gunner for sure. I almost threw up. I was so worried. Hey, isn't that Aubrey? He's been alive all this time? Really? Unless that's his ghost. Nah. If I live my whole life here, will I turn into one of those ghosts too? Oh, he was up beyond it. Why, that's Bombery, that is. Welcome back, old bomb. Okay, well, let's just talk to you and then, Ah, it is Bobbery. Welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. Do you know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? Oh, yes. I do not know what is out there, waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. I almost said thee. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolent grrr, I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to. In any case, Mario, how about that crystal star you spoke of earlier? There's a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Call it old Seabomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells suspicious. Yeah, hey Bobbery. You wanna know what really smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Boy, he smells like a low tide. Wahar. But seriously. You may be on to something with that skull rock. I say there's more. That's where the treasure is. Well, one could figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind that rock. As such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm so sorry to make so many requests, but you know, Flavio, you old cash grubber, if you want the treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let's decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock? Oh, heck yes. Yeah, take him, please! Fun there, you jerk. Well, there you have it, Flavio. Fair and square. Hey, what? That's democracy for you. No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio will join you for a short time. Now he's kind of following us in our party, sort of. Which I think if I remember, like, the speedruns from, like, Also Games Done Quick and such, Flavio, like, ends up beside you a lot of the time. During that or something. It was weird. Go investigate. Okay, well, I think we'll go investigate next time. I think this is a good time to stop. Also, my connection might be acting a little funky too, so it's like maybe it's a good time to stop as well. I'm just gonna check my Twitch here quickly. In case I missed anyone's chat earlier, which I do apologize. Because my chat window kept disconnecting. It kept like reconnecting, so I might have missed something, or I don't know if the stream went down at all during this. I'll have to see after, but shouldn't be a big deal in the long run, really. It's not like I'm like locally recording these. I mean, I'm not locally recording these anyway, so that'd be a bit of a bummer if the disconnects kept happening. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I can't even load up my Twitch. Okay. Yeah, my connection or my computer or my internet is being weird right now. Can't even load up my Twitch page. Can I load up from my phone? Hang on. Might have to just do that, just to see if I can... Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anyone's chat messages. So I think I'm okay. Although the stream's buffering a lot. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, it took a while to load up at least. It looks fine though otherwise. I don't know. Ever since that random disconnect, I think, I don't know, it was acting a little funky. But hopefully it wasn't like, you know, that big of a deal. Anyway, they're asleep. Freaking hell. Alright, well. And my stream had disconnected again. Oh boy. I think my computer might be due for a restart or something if it's being funky. But I'll be ending it here anyway, so next time will probably be more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with Zero and some others that are available. So it'll be a quick little Monster Hunter session then, and then on Friday we'll continue this and finish up this chapter and likely go on to the next. And I actually do remember the last chapter being really good, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to that chapter. We get to that. It'll be fun. But in the meantime, I don't even think I can really load up. Well, I mean, I could check my phone if anyone's streaming. Although it's kind of late, so I don't think really I'll be rating anyone at this point. But thank you for all the raids I did get this tonight. Apparently, Paper Mario is a good a raid target, so thank you everyone who did raid and whatnot. But in the meantime, if you want to stay up to date with what I do next, you can follow me here on Twitch. There's also Twitter and YouTube for notifications. Whatever you need if you want to be notified. Otherwise, it's barely fine just to hang out and lurk. It's all appreciated, regardless. Now we'll see you all likely on Wednesday for more Monster Hunter with friends. If not that, then more Mario of the paper. I keep wanting to almost say Mario Party. More Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on Friday. So until then, I'm going to be off for the night. So take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.